everybody! We are on our minion witch build in Act 2.
Yours
Cool. We're gonna try to
Time
just
to
zip
show
through
them
things.
what I can do.
Hoping that we can get through pretty quickly without too terribly many issues. Although we have felt our DPS kind of slowing down here lately. And obviously our survivability has been a bit of an oof for a while. So, you know, we'll see. Are still looking for armor ES gear. Trying probably unsuccessfully to have our cake and eat it too. Maybe we should look into a discipline staff now that we know that the auras are automatic. A disciplined staff of our appropriate level might be good for us. What the fuck is this grappling hook out here for? That's kind of interesting. This guy actually gave us a fair amount of trouble the first time through, so I wonder how we will do this time around.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
One-shot me! Well, not quite one-shot me, my shield. But pretty close to one-shot me. I need to not dodge early.
ambush. So many corpses, so little time.
Okay. Not horrendous. Could be better boots. Alright, Zarka, take us onwards. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we can't afford it. Of course we can't. Why would I think that I would have the intelligence for a higher level gym?
A roving village. How clever.
How clever.
Nice. Thank you.
What do we got? We got life and lightning res. Actually, already kind of better, but we don't have the strength. And we already need more intelligence. The fucking stat requirements are high. The stat requirements are high. Like, hot damn. Gotta say, stat requirements are rough. I also think, I think just the +2 is better. After having like played around with it a little bit, I think the +2 is superior.
Hello?
+3 to all fire.
Do not wander.
Who goes there? I only hope I... Take your time.
+3 to all projectiles.
Sands guide you.
Good dice. Throw this in the potential tab. Put that over there. Okay,
I am
Asala.
Asala. Remain.
Love her as a character.
So, with the trail, you have your orders.
They changed the map? They changed the map. Interesting. I've yet to see the map be different, but I have yet to come into Act 2 on Cruel, so maybe that's just an automated
Seems the
change
Farad'n have been up to
on
no good in the hills of
Cruel?
Morden.
Realm is restarting in 25 minutes. Oh no. Alright, well,
Scatter before me!
see if we can get through this in 25 minutes. We should at least be able to get to the next place. Ow! Rupees. Pretty sure this patch is the patch that's gonna nerf SRS, so you might have to see what's up after that. Maybe we'll do, when the patch hits, we'll actually cover the patch notes. Because there's some pretty, I've already seen them, but there's pretty interesting stuff, and they might have added additional patch notes. I say I've seen the patch notes. I've seen what they were talking about changing. Necessarily the patch notes themselves. Otis, get off my computer. Come on, get off my computer. Come on. You're not allowed. You have been doing this all day. Come on. Come on. You're not allowed on my computer. Being a very bad boy with it. Being a very bad boy with it. Oh, let's start heading this direction. Oh, I guess we can put our next point over there. We'll just try to get highway nodes in, I suppose. Because my god, the amount of attributes we need is intense. What are you doing on my lap, boy? Hey. None of that. Off the computer. Jodas. Off the computer. Off. Off. Get off. Oy, oy, oy. Maybe I get like a heating pad or something like that. I have to look into that though, because I want to make sure that they're safe type scenarios. Because I know, like, you know, if you lay on a heating pad too long, it can be dangerous. I don't know how cats would necessarily react to that, but I'm sure there are some cat products that are safe. What is this stuff? I swear to God, I die more from ground effects. Just because, like, I can't see what's going on the fucking ground because of... Oh, that's what it is. It's those little fucking wispy looking things.
How useful.
How useful. Burp, burp. He says burp, burp. Something just dropped. think that's the sound of a blacksmith. Did it? I don't fucking see anything else. Maybe. Yeah, that's the sound it makes.
How useful.
Interesting. That is the sound that it makes when you drop a blacksmith.
Scatter before me.
I did hear that NeverSync is putting out a pretty early filter that is mostly just for like sound notifications, I believe. But I heard that was hearsay, so don't know that that's true. Might need to look into that. I would definitely like something before maps. Alright, we found it to the mine.
This lot were left down here to die. Or worse.
Yeah, let's see if we can make it through here before. This place was actually pretty hellacious the first time we came through. The build really had not come online yet. Oh, 17 times? The worst. $15. Probably complete. As long as we don't, like, get super lost. Out it's that direction, but maybe. Me, or does it not really feel like our minions revive faster than they originally did? Guess we could very easily, like, test. not this one. Oh, we did. Why are we not? Sometimes my brain is like, no. Oh, that's a 11. Have all the 11. Sure.
Sand and steel, fire and iron, flesh and bone. What is the difference?
Help me!
Face of
She's
Paladon.
insane!
Insane? I'll show you insane! Blind
Run!
for the Paladon! Ah!
Not too bad.
Quickly, break the lock.
She screams a lot. Alright. Newer. We'll take these regardless. Ew, how's it going?
Please, get me out of here! 1,000 praises, my friend. Please.
Bye.
A defector.
I
I
guess
admire
we can take
those
these
who
anyways since
resist.
we're going right back to camp. How's it going, Jay? What you up to tonight?
How can I deal?
Speak up.
Well,
I will
also
tell your
just
tale.
doing some crawl. Just started. Nice, nice. You need to redo all the little side quests. They give you additional rewards. So, you know, like things for the gems, right? Like they're gonna give you upgraded, like you appropriate level gems. So you can do that for those. But all the ones that gave you like permanent buffs, they give you permanent buffs again. So if you just want to ignore the gems, you can, although, you know, it's that kind of scenario. But yeah, basically what they did is they designed Cruel, so going back through 1, 2, and 3, to compensate for the concept of what you would have gotten for 4, 5, and 6. Now, supposedly when 4, 5, and 6 come out, the rewards might not match 1-to-1, right? Like you might not get all of the exact same stuff. But in theory, they tried to balance it to where when you go back through 1, 2, and 3, you're getting the rewards that you would have gotten or that are appropriately strong enough for 4, 5, and 6. So, but, you know, you can just, if you have the maps kind of a little figured out, you can just breeze through. You don't have to clear every single pack. You don't have to search every single scenario. So, I've been going through, probably in about half the time. There's that.
I know the intent.
Currency exchange. I feel like that's new. Did she always have currency exchange? We have access to the currency exchange. I want exalts. I have a divine. Ooh. 3.7 to 1. I love just being able to like look at the market ratios. Like really good. Really good. I want some lesser jewelers. I have exalts. 2.3 to 1. Interesting. So you could actually buy some lesser jewelers just to kind of like pop up your stuff if you need to. Pretty good. Pretty good. I like it. All right, done. I don't know. I don't know if it'll do this for you, but the Act 2 map changed for me. The Act 1 map did not change for me. Right? Like, everything was the same. But the Act 2 map changed for me. Yeah, it's weird. It's basically just, like, flipped, in fairness. It's just like, you know. But it does make it slightly different.
Ugh. Why have we stopped?
The Halani.
I don't know if you know, maybe there are always multiple maps, or if it just flips for Cruel, or what. But I thought it was pretty neat.
Speak up.
Skill.
Stay
Nothing
in sight.
there.
Take your time.
Skill. Nothing there.
Blessings.
Okay. Cool. Do we have a resistance? Lightning we're pretty bad on. We could socket a lightning, because probably worth it. I could go ahead and socket a few things into the Enfolding Dawn. Could actually just get some life on there. Probably I would go Golden Lightning, though. Kind of like work that out. I kind of don't know that I want to do this yet, because if in this patch the 2 spirit quests in Act 2 are fixed, then I don't know that we're actually going to keep wearing this for much longer. Because not having legitimate defenses on my body armor, which tends to be a lot of defenses, and having the malice to intelligence going to mana is really rough. So if we could get 60 spirit and then find a better body armor, I think we would take the 40 spirit hit. Oh, I had a amulet I was curious about, right? Like, this is a 55 spirit amulet versus the 31 spirit amulet that we have. The issue is that this other amulet not only has spirit, but it also has +1 to minions, which +1 bonus to whatever you're using is absurdly strong. So right now we're sitting at a +4 to minions. It's gonna be very difficult to beat that without having basically like exact
Care for a
rolls.
story?
I wish I could. Can I check how much level 13 this one gives? 126 energy shield. So that would be pretty nice. Honestly, that would almost double our energy shield. So, like, if we could get a scepter that had discipline rather than the warriors, I would be perfectly fine with that. These are really the only ones that we found, is discipline, malice, and skeleton warrior minions. I'm sure there will be more eventually. That's all there really seems to be right now. Oh boy. Alright, 3 minutes on patch notes. So let's go over here and pull this up. Path of Exile 2. Patch notes. Patch notes coming soon. Quite a bit of money. We could roll some stuff on Risu.
Scylla.
Let us move swiftly.
Yes? Think carefully.
5K. Oh, right. We've seen the purities as well. I forgot about that. We've seen purity of fire, ice, and or cold and lightning. That's something. Not the worst thing. Five. Can still roll minions.
Farewell.
I'm somewhat interested in like the purity of fires as well. Because purity of fire, no, it doesn't give you cap. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, how's it going, Crimson? How's it going, Crimson? I think I might just random lucky. Could we get a minions? We got mana. That's a no. Alright, realm restarting. Okie dokie. While the realm is down, I'm gonna refresh the Path of Exile stuff. We get into the patch notes. Same song, different verse. That's very fair. That is very fair. Alright, you can chill on the bad gateway. Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2. Why is that the response? That's not what they said. Internet's so full of random ass information. Pretty god. People taking people out of context and shenanigans. Oh boy. Plugin servers. Hates people who take things out of context. You can't believe I said I hate people who take things out of context. I know you're making a joke, but I actually do hate people who take things out of context. So I don't actually mind you saying something like that. You see the cats are doing well? They're doing okay. Something's up with Otis. Something has been up with Otis the last like 2 days. He's been very needy. and behaving maybe a little grumpy. We have pulled a lot of changes on him over the last like 3 months. We got a new place, right? We got new kind of like feeding schedules and things like that. We got a new cat, etc., etc. So I think he might be a little grump. We'll see. He's been acting a little strangely, very needy, and a little grouchy. So it could also just be that he has not been getting. He's the boy doesn't like to let him sleep very much. So it's possible that he might just be grumpy from not getting enough sleep or having his sleep schedule disrupted. Right? He gets enough sleep, but yeah, he might be anxious. We'll see. And it might just be, I mean, they're cats, so every once in a while the cats will just like kind of change their behaviors or change their routines and do some weird shit. So it's entirely possible that there's nothing going on and everything's perfectly fine. We'll see. Cats be cats. Exactly. Cats do be cats. Oi 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 oi. Look at a couple of different things. Uh, Support email response delays. We've had a massive amount of players logging into Path of Exile since launch, which has been amazing to see. Unfortunately, such a huge influx of players also generates an enormous amount of support requests. Despite their best efforts, we're currently looking at turnaround times that are much longer than expected on new emails, where we'd usually be aiming for responses within a day, if not the same hour. We are currently hiring new people for support to be able to handle the load so that we can decrease the backlog as soon as possible. If you have submitted a ticket with the support team, please do not send follow-up messages to check on the status of your request, as this can create further delays. Please be assured that if you're waiting for a response from our support team, they'll get back to you as soon as possible. The situation has been exacerbated by technical limitations. Our ticket processing system has been severely overloaded, causing some emails to not be processed correctly, which creates additional delays. We've now improved the capacity of our tools to process more emails, so this particular issue. We greatly appreciate your patience while we work through the rush of support requests, and will endeavor to improve our response times as quickly. Patch notes. Etchy. J. Oh, it's strange to me that Path of Exile's entire like website and everything like that, all of that all goes down whenever they patch or do a update. Really worth repeating how smooth this has been for an EA release. Yeah, I mean, obviously there have been some big problems, and it's one of those scenarios of you don't want to discount the issues that some people, even in launches that seem perfectly fine, some people are going to experience malfunctions and problems, right? And those people's voices are valid. The issues that they have are valid. But as a whole, I think this launch went pretty well. Obviously, there was the 3 hours of we turned the servers on. Oh shit! A bunch of people tried to log in. Servers crashed. Everything's dead, right? Like, so there was the 3 hours of that, and obviously there have been other issues where like the realm goes down or certain things are bugged or etc etc. But for such a massive EA, uh honestly, kind of yeah, it's going surprisingly well. And that's just from like the technical side of things, right? Like I am impressed with how fun the game is in EA. Now there are obviously issues, right? Like there are things that I personally have issues with from a balance standpoint, or things that I would like to see changed, etc., etc. But oh hey, Suicide Squad is officially dead. Isn't that kind of the point? Sorry. No, yeah. Did they overestimate how many people would be playing that caused problems, or were they understaffed? I think they neither overestimated the amount of or underestimated the amount of people that would be playing, or nor were they understaffed. I think it's simply just a scenario of, and I don't think most people, I don't think a lot of gamers either understand this or care to understand it. But when you're dealing with a situation of any situation where there's a million plus people involved, there are too many things that can go wrong for something not to go wrong. At that point, it becomes a statistical probability that there is going to be an issue. And I think how transparent they have been about things, and how responsive they have been about things, and how quickly a lot of issues have gotten fixed, it shows how much effort they put into trying to prepare for things, right? Because you know that's kind of the key thing. Is the scenario of like, you can't plan for when you're dealing with a million plus players on launch of some big title. You can't plan for every issue, but you can put in as much preparation as possible on how to quickly and agilely address different issues. And I think seeing all of the servers go down because of the various issues that they had, and how quickly the servers came back up in comparison, and then how smoothly things ran again in comparison, you know, averaged out. I think that shows that they put a lot of preparation into the pre-planning phase of like, look, something's definitely going to go wrong. So how do we prepare to address whatever goes wrong as quickly as possible? 30 mil is like the base minimum. How much money they've made so far? Yeah, 30 mil is probably around the base minimum. Although that's not necessarily true, right? I mean, 30 mil I think is a perfectly acceptable thing. You got to remember, like, you get free keys for buying higher tier supporter packs. There's free keys given out to different press outlets, news outlets, those types of things, etc., etc. So the million players, $30 access, right, equals 30 million isn't gonna quite be there, right? Like that's actually gonna be skewed. But it's not gonna be skewed by a crazy amount. It might be a scenario of like, oh, they didn't make 30 million off of that. They made 29.5 million off of that or something, right? And then yeah, that's the concept of not including higher tier supporter packs. So yeah, it definitely would be a base of 30ish mil. Which good for them. They've been working on this for 6 fucking years. Obviously, they're running Path of Exile, which is a successful game as well. So it's not like they were all, I mean, they might have been all in, but it's not like they weren't making money at the same time, right? Like that kind of concept. It's not like this was like a Kickstarter game and they got 30 million and this is the results we're seeing. It's they worked for 6 fucking years, made something that we all got hyped over seeing, and then a million ish people went, yeah, let's fucking put $30 down for that. So, yeah. Come on! I want to see patch notes. I want to see how badly my SRS is borked. I know some of the patch note stuff. Um, oh, actually, I think now that I'm remembering, because I read the original stuff like yesterday when they posted it, and then I reread it today. So I need to like fix my brain. The thing isn't that I think Raging Spirits is already hot fixed, and I think the way I'm doing it is going to be fine. I think the issue was that people were doing like auto bomber Raging Spirits, which was basically just causing Raging Spirits to spawn all over the fucking place. And it just insta kill things. So I think I don't have to worry about that. I think I'm actually going to be fine as far as Raging Spirits, which is good. But I want to see the confirmed patch notes for all the other stuff. They talked about a lot of stuff that they are planning on working on in this patch. So I'm actually pretty excited about some of it. Like the dodged roll. I want to see exactly what they did. They did talk about it. They talked about how, they didn't the it is intended, like a lot of people complained, right, about being surrounded and then killed. And, spamming dodge roll to try to get out of it, and you can't dodge roll through things, so you're just rolling there, getting hit, dying, right? And they did, respond to that saying, we want you to be able to be surrounded. However, we do recognize that it feels bad in certain instances where it feels like you should be able to roll out, but you can't. So apparently, what they're doing is they're reducing the player collision size down to basically nothing. Um, you will still get body blocked, you will still get surrounded, but on if there is any gap whatsoever, right, then you should be able to roll through it. And they also increased, I don't know if they increased player mass or whatever it is, but they increased the reaction to of the player's model with smaller enemies. So you know how some of the big enemies can just pull you over and kind of drag them with you as they're moving? The player can now do that to smaller enemies. So if you get surrounded by a bunch of smaller enemies and there's no gap to roll through, you can potentially roll into them and like push a couple out of the way and make your escape in that manner, right? And if you're surrounded by bigger enemies and there's even the slightest gap, you should be able to roll your way out. Otherwise, you will still get surrounded, and you will have to kind of like plan for that and try to do something about it. I honestly, I've died to being surrounded a number of times. I actually really like the mechanic. It is frustrating when it happens, but I actually really like it because again, it's that concept of when I'm playing quick, those are the moments when I get surrounded. When I'm playing methodically and I'm cautious about things, it's rare that I'm getting surrounded, right? So I think it's a learned behavior. It's one of those scenarios of it is generally working as intended. However, I like that their response is we get that this is frustrating for some people. We want it to be a specific way, right? We want this to be able to happen, but we don't want you to be as frustrated as you seem to be. So we are going to tweak it slightly, right? Can't wait for full dive simulation games, and then you remember watching Sword on making you concerned, right? Absolutely. 40 years from now, when we can just put a chip in our neck or a visor over our head or whatever it is, and just live entirely in the game, sign me up. Hook me up to the fucking IVs. Sign me up. Don't bring me out. body is ready. Still no patch notes. Yeah. So this was the SRS thing. So in an upcoming hotfix, which I believe was like 1C, we're making it so that Raging Spirits can only summon 5 Raging Spirits per cast at all levels. So you have a cap of 10 Raging Spirits, and previously you could just like spawn all 10 Raging Spirits, depending on the size and the number of enemies that you hit, etc., etc. They will also no longer be able to be spawned from triggered fire skills. So that was part of the issue, was getting triggered fire skills. Which I think it was basically like cast on ignite, causing a triggered fire skill to then spawn raging spirits. And it was, I think, just spamming out like, it might have been, I don't know what it was, but it was a basically like a way to just apply a very, very weak ignite constantly, and then just spam out raging spirits constantly. Same here, but you're gonna wait a little bit just in case. Well, yeah, you know, we all definitely want to avoid the die in the game, die in real life situation. So you get responses like this. I'm new to PoE. In 2 hotfixes, you're screwing my build, but the game crashes and lags out every hour. You're killing my hype. Because if you're new to PoE and you're playing a ultra meta build that is using a unbalanced setup and semi kind of like exploity stuff, it's like, I guess you're following a guide, or you're not. Jay, don't trigger. Jay, don't trigger. When I say semi meta build, I just mean a build that is very good, right? A very strong build. I do not mean that there is a meta already. I just mean, when I say meta, I'm just like, oh, that must mean that it's good or it's strong, right? And that was the issue, was that people are gonna do that, right? Like this is a game about skill and efficiency. It is a game about min-maxing, so people are of course going to do that as soon as possible. They are going to, you get a million players doing every different skill combination and blah 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 blah, and people are going to very quickly find out, oh, these things are really, really strong. And so everyone who cares about that thing is immediately going to be like, oh, okay, let's all switch to that. They're like, it's early access. They have stated that they will be nerfing, they will be balancing, they will be buffing, etc., etc. So don't get mad when they break your build. They're not breaking your build. They are trying to bring your build in line with the other things in the game. And why are they focusing on it first? One, because it's not how development works. There's different fucking teams. There are teams that are working on crashes. There are teams that are working on bugs. There are teams that are working on balance. Those teams do not have the specialties to work on each other's shit all the time, right? That's not how a company, a dev company works, right? It's not every single person at the company is able to work on all the things, so you have all of them working on crashes or lag or bugs or what have you. There's different teams for the different things, and they are all going to be addressing things in different timelines. Sweet dreams are made. Oh. Yeah, if you weren't expecting nerfs, I don't know what fucking planet you're from. Absolutely. Well, it's not even if you weren't expecting nerfs. They have openly and publicly said in fairness and honesty and transparency, this is early access. Even we do not understand the implications of all of the different spells and skills and combinations therein in high level play, right? And we absolutely will be keeping an eye on what is working, what isn't working, and what is working way, way, way better than intended. So, of course, you know, who are any of us to disagree? Truthfully, give me patch notes. Give me patch notes! No idea why I put all this effort into making Dark Souls ass bosses in Act 1 and 2, but okay. Because one, it would be incredibly strange. It would be a weird tonal shift, and a weird difficulty shift to go Act 1, super easy cruisy. Act 2, super easy cruisy. Act 3, Dark Souls boss. Right? Oh. Again, they have been incredibly transparent about wanting the game to be hard. Path of Exile 2! Asa! Patch notes! Please! Wait, what? Oh no, this is still Settlers of Calgar. Why is it doing that? Weird. It's definitely not a cakewalk. No, it is not a cakewalk, and it should not be a cakewalk. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh. Okay, so that's still down. Interesting. Alright, well, the website's coming back up, so it should probably be up, and then we'll go through some patch notes. Some of the people. I don't can't gear to keep up pace of the game. New player to the PoE experience for what it's worth. I don't want to play ranged, but that's all who are having a good time. Big disagree. Melee, I have played Melee, and I have so granted, take this with a grain of salt. I started as a minion witch. Going through the game, each time I ended stream, I basically started playing a monk, and I've been keeping almost pace the entire time. Never going past, just always like keeping up from behind, right? The monk that I am playing, I have less deaths on, I believe, than my witch minion build. And it's because I kill everything so fucking quickly on melee. There's just a bit in my jar. Oh, it is. Look, it's just vibing, man. It's just vibing. Oh, did we get it? This it? Hey, no, it's still down. Fuck. Not this one. All right. Yike. I appreciate you doing maintenance at 8 p.m. They are a New Zealand-based company. They are doing maintenance for them at a realistic maintenance time. Oh. Bro, I'm reading it on Twitcher. Not the Twitcher. I'm reading it on Twitter. Took down the Executioner finally last night and got 3 bows for a sorceress. I agree the loot is lackluster and the drops just do not have a good feeling when it happens. Not very fun to play. Almost a tedious chore to try and get decent loot. Still only Act 1 though. Like, I will be careful making comments about people's loot because loot is randomized and it's kind of luck based. Like I have multiple friends that are playing. We all have different experiences with loot. Some, Jay is getting a whole bunch of uniques. I'm getting a couple uniques. One friend has gotten no uniques, right? So it's a situation of loot is randomized. They are working on loot, so I do know that that is a thing. So I do hope that the loot experience gets better for people. However, most of the loot that I'm using on most of my characters is not loot that just dropped being good. Most of the loot that I am using on most of my characters is loot that I crafted because I went, oh, hey, I need X thing. Let me pick up some whites or some blues. All right, cool. Got those. Let me roll them. All right, got what I need. I believe the intentional design is to make crafting more of the base part of the experience. Although there are still issues with crafting, don't get me wrong with that. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of people want or expected it to just be the same kind of like loot system as Path of Exile, and that is not the case. What is that? Cleaning. Baby's licking his face. Path of Exile. Damn. So I guess we could just start playing, but I kind of want to read the patch notes first. But the website's still down. They are pretty cute. They are cute. I've yet to play, so I've been experimenting a lot. Not as much on my minion witch, but on basically every other character that I play. I've yet to actually play something that's I mean skill wise. I've yet to play any skill that didn't feel like it worked. There were obviously different skills that felt better, and obviously different skills that were like, oh, this is definitely like this feels stronger. But I've yet to play something that I didn't feel like it worked at all. Right? What is this? That's you got walloped. What do you want from them? Got hit by a really massive ground slam and died. Oh, I found a quill ring earlier, which I thought was really cool. It kind of made me want to make a ranger. Melee builds are almost unplayable, even with high res and resistant armor. Stacking armor and regen passives, died several times waiting for the perfect strike to go off. Using Giant's Blood, highest defensive gear you can find, have to resort to playing deranged. I have not seen that be a problem. I'm not going to say that's not a problem for some people, but I have not seen that be a problem. Again, I have played Melee, and it's felt fine. There's definitely instances where playing Melee, I get into different situations than playing ranged, where it's like, oh wow, this kind of hurts. But most of those situations I get myself into, and the high armor character that I'm playing kind of feels cruisy. He kind of just feels like he smacks things, except for like really, really big shit. You know, as someone who plays range, you can tell from experience you can still can and will die, right? Uh, Path of Exile. Well, I want to read the patch notes, but if the game is going to be up for a while before the patch notes are, that's press C. Yeah. I was gonna say that's not them. That's you. You press the hide loot button. Wow. Sadness. I I really want to read the patch notes before we do other stuff, but guess we might just have to play for a little bit. Look at you. You comfortable in those peeps? Got a blankie and everything. Huh? If I touch you while we're laying down, you're like, hot, get off me. It's to be Big Spoon. He never gets to be Big Spoon. It's always Little Spoon. He likes him because he's the same reason you like him. He's so fucking warm. He's a little sunspot. Alright. Oh! That's not even... Ooh, did they just take that out? That quest? Ah, I think they just took that quest out. It's not even on the map anymore as incomplete. I bet it was just so borked, so bugged that they were just like, nah, just nix that shit for now. We'll put it in when we can actually fix it. Just take it off the fucking map. That's pretty funny. You know what the reward was? I believe the reward's spirit. I believe they stated that there was supposed to be a spirit reward in every act, but that might not be true. It might have been something else. I don't know. Could have been any number of things. Yeah, permanent base spirit. What? I don't remember doing that. Not there? Okay, I might have done it when I was cleaning stuff off, but I don't I like have been specifically not removing your water cups here lately. Maybe use a new one. No, don't say that. That's gross. Don't say that. That's gross. That's an oof. That's a hard oof. Ay ay ay. Hey! Fuck! Temporarily unavailable. Damn it. Alright, we'll like play a zone or something like that and then we'll check
If you
back.
I will. Warm nights.
Hello.
Right. No. We rolled that, right? Yeah, we rolled and we did not get a minion. We got mana.
Stay in sight. Do not wander.
No need to rush.
Same set as
Goodbye.
previously. Alright. Dude, we're actually relatively in line.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful.
How wonderful indeed.
Scatter before me!
That's a little loud. Gem cutters. So I think we were gem cuttering our Raging Spirit, right? Because you can gain an additional Raging Spirit from the effects of quality. It's not very many, or not very much. Our Arsonist. Our Arsonist not showing stuff. No. The only thing you get quality from Arsonist? Because I don't care about that. Minions have a chance to block is pretty interesting on Skeleton Warriors. Increased effective rage. We'll probably just hold on to that.
I will unmake you!
Let's see if we can
Someone
kill
wanted
Babala
these
easily.
doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself! Hak Varia, face me! Mists of Slami! Sun's wrath! Nakai! Atul! Atul! Oh, you sting like the scorpion. Face me!
Not too bad. Not
A
too
spirit
bad.
in a coin. How fun!
Doing, we were going this way. Otis, you're not breathing very well over there, buddy.
I will put you down!
You're not breathing very well, buddy boy. Armor energy. Alright, so clearly if we want to go armor ES, we are gonna have to put more points into... I don't necessarily begrudge the concept of, but... definitely feels like we're having difficulty accomplishing that. I didn't die. Why is everything respawned after fighting her? A little weird. I do want to start looking at belts, because I'm hopeful at the level we're at, the +1 to charms will start showing up more frequently. So I do believe that is level-based, so we want to check more belts. More belts, more belts!
Is my power to wield.
Sounded like something just dropped there. Alright, the
One
Sixth
day,
Sister.
they'll make a statue like this of me.
You think so? Lonnie Gates. We're gonna get the waypoint, and then we will be checking.
Recent corpses. An easy distraction.
Still temporarily unavailable. Really? Patch notes. The patch notes. Forum specifically. Oh, no. Yeah, it's still unavailable. Still unavailable. Alright, fine. Fuck it. I guess we can.
How can I...
Head over here.
Young one.
Alright, what do we got? Here, we could roll that just in case. See, 200 armor, 72 energy shield, significantly better than what we are wearing. Oh my god, it's a +2 minion! Holy shit. Don't care about that.
Stay in sight.
You want to roll
Can't
both
do
of
that
those,
here.
just in case. Alright, let's do a little bit of craft looking, shall we? Hold on to you for now. Roll. 6% spell damage, not what we were after. Really kind of need some all stats. That's what I need. Or like a bunch of strength or intelligence. 9 res isn't bad. That's technically 24 res, but I don't know that that's a good enough base. Yeah, 'cause we don't care about the spell damage. 82 to maximum life is something. Yeah. Absolutely something. 29 cold. Also something. Nine to fire. Not great on the fire roll, but it is nice to have something else. Horns damage, kind of whatever. Life recovery rate. Unfortunate. But that's a very good life roll. And it's more res than what we're currently rocking. Unfortunately, it's on a lower stat. So we would need to fix our lightning. But that's potentially doable. We need to roll this thing. Increase mana. Increase intelligence. Honestly, what we have right now is kind of trash. Outside of the +2 to all minions, we don't care about any of the other stuff. So this is going to be an upgrade regardless, just based off of that 35% increased maximum life. 3 to 6 additional attack damage. That's not great, but it is better than what we have on both of those. 63 accuracy rating. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. An upgrade. An upgrade we can't use, obviously, right? Because we need 2 more strength. We could actually use it. We could move this over to a strength node. Probably will. We're done, yeah. Flame Wall, Flammability, Skeletal Warrior, Arsonist, Pain Offering, Skeletal Reaver, Bone Offering. I think we're done with those. So we'll probably do that. Do we regal this? How about that? Probably not. Put that over here.
Care for a story?
Oops. Not
right.
strong enough.
I will tell your tale.
Right.
What have you?
Time to change plans.
Did they change this? Huh. Previously, you could just swap. I mean, it still costs you, but you didn't have to undo it and then redo it. Interesting. Okay. Sure. Do we have the stuff to... we only have four Arcanists, Etchers. Not gonna give us enough spirit to do anything with that, I don't think. At 10. We'll pop. It's not gonna be. I'm just gonna throw this back into scepters though, because this was a great scepter for a very long time. A very, like, level 22, we're level 54. That's how strong just having +2 is. But now we have discipline. Sell that shit? Oh, it's not that strong. I wouldn't assume. Maybe. rather just hold on to it. Kind of like... Have you done anything with the reforging bench? Because I have not.
Take your time.
Still...
Goodbye.
Speak up.
+2 to all spell skills. Interesting. Not even sure how it works. Just you sack 3 of a type of thing. Yeah, I tried it with
I will tell your
3 of a
tale.
type of thing and it did nothing. So I don't know what was up with it. We're gonna check. I'm mostly stalling. We're gonna check. Are the patch notes up? No. Patch notes still unavailable. Damn. The game patched way quicker than the patch notes patched. Aw, shit.
I will feast on your soul!
Essence of Mind. Take those. Get in here, Asala.
When I open the gate.
Okay, you say so.
She made light work of that.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Okay.
Their formation is broken. Attack!
Lady, I don't think they do formations. Talked shit and I immediately got hit. I did actually want to try out... Oh, that's a wrong one. Actually wanted to try out... Spell Cascade on this. Good. There's more fire, basically. Which I probably shouldn't do.
I will unmake you!
But my hope is that it helps my guys always be getting the fire buff. Oh, it would be nice to do this with all of my minions. Thanks, boys.
Another corpse to serve me.
That gave quite a bit more loot. Jewelers. Wow. Alright then. Okay. That was one of the things that they mentioned, is wanting to have rares feel more impactful.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under. Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
I have to turn that on. Oh, it only grants allies. Oh. Or it does not affect you. Very interesting. Oh, fair enough. Still nice for my minions.
A beautiful murder. Waste of my time.
You guys did not want to get off me.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Alright, let's see how bad Jamani is
Noxious
On.
Sycamore.
first try.
Shaman-Ra? How is this possible?
Shaman Ra, sorry.
You are unworthy! The Madaketh will fall! By my hand! The Madaketh will fall! By my hand! The Madaketh will... I shall dethrone you, Sycamore! And leave you to the sands! I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me! Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
You receive the death
shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
Jarman
Quickly!
Ra, the corpse
He conjures
king,
the very
is
sands
running
against
away.
us!
Ha.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Battle sorcery with sorcery. Let's check again. Patch notes. Patch notes. Unavailable. No. No. Oh, it works. Oh shit. All right. Cool. Un momento. That I thought was absolutely going to change immediately. Let's take a look at this. We're going to do a... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Browser source, we want to display capture. Care about this stuff. Alright, good enough for me. I was about to say a watch pot never boils. It's boiling now! Alright. This is something that I did think was going to get changed very quickly. So passive block chance now applies to blockable hits from all directions as opposed to just hits from the front. I did not think that this was ever going to feel good to players who, regardless of whether or not you came from PoE 1 or not, the active block feels great. Taking block on the tree and it not blocking if it's not from the front, even if whether you're active blocking or not, does not feel good. So that's great. Very happy about that. Player size set to 0 units while dodge rolling instead of 1 unit. So this is the thing that I was talking about previously. So now you should be able to... oh, and coupled with this next, right? Some smaller monsters can now be pushed while dodge rolling. So these two things should hopefully help people get surrounded less, but not make it to where you are never surrounded. Being surrounded is intended to be a part of the game. It is what it is. And I'm happy about it. Inscribed ultimatums and Jin Barias now display whether you will obtain ascendancy points upon completing the Trial of Chaos or the Trial of Sekimas, respectively. So, this was like a clarity scenario, not because you'd get drops of ultimatums and Barias without being like, can I go ascend now? Is that a thing? And no, you have to have a high enough level basically to reascend. Removed world drop or world map pins for encounters that are not from specific locations and areas for monster drops. Interesting. Okay. Improved attack and place behavior. Random arrows and Firestorm now have a hit rate limit to prevent cases of them absolutely obliterating very large bosses. This will have no impact outside of boss fights with very large hitboxes. Interesting. Leech has been buffed. So this was something that I think a lot of people who are really skilled at the game, like theory crafters and things like that, were saying from the very beginning. Either Leech, as it was going to be overpowered or it was going to be complete trash. My assumption is that it's kind of more on the trashy side. Bone Shatter now more reliably hits your target. Interesting. Duration of armor break has been increased to 12 seconds. Previously it was 6 seconds. I have played a Merc, and I will say that it did feel like it fell off way too quickly, right? So that is pretty exciting. Performance Incinerate now creates circular areas of ignited ground instead of segments. That's interesting. Control-click shortcut to open the currency exchange at the appropriate NPCs. Interesting. Button to travel to the Trial of Chaos on the world map. Good. Art for close combat support. Interesting. 2D art for the Defiance, but we don't care about art that much. Ascendancy skill points as a keyword, which details how sets of ascendancy points are obtained. Good information. Search functionality for gem cutting and vendor inventories when using a controller. Good for controllers. Added gem cutting restrictions option for gamepad. Good for gamepad. Suggestion for supports of time of need. Added suggested supports for time of need. Interesting. So, time of need is isn't that one of the Chronomancer skills, I think? So they added some more supports at work for it, I assume. Updated suggested reports for Bone Storm. Interesting. Not one you're using. Interesting. Added an option for opening the trade website to the main menu for consoles. Good for them. Runes now sell to vendors for more gold. Okay. Updated art. Updated description on runes to clarify that once socketed, they cannot be replaced. That's pretty big for some people. Auras and curses that affect ally or enemy resistance is now display values in the skill pop-out menu. Cool. Tweaked audio to reduce their impact in town areas. I did have this happen to me once. I walked into town and it was just loud as shit because like 2 or 3 baby crow bells were like smacking their bells. It was pretty interesting. Clarified functionality. Hex Blast clarifies to detonate single curse per enemy. Fiery Death Support clarified. Reduced defenses provided to monsters by the Magma Barrier modifier. I have fought a couple of tanky Magma Barriers. Walking Goliaths no longer use their suicide attack if they are rare. Interesting. Trigger Gem and Energy Gain. Trigger Gem Energy Gain was not in the right place and was far too easy to use ailments to trigger spells. Yes. Yes, it was. Part of the reason why it was far too easy is because you could use low-tier shit. One problem with the previous system is that if we balanced it to make triggering happen in boss fights when the triggering would happen far too often during clearing. In order to address this, we are now making monster power part of the calculation for energy gain. This means it's far easier to trigger skills from unique monsters than it is from normal monsters, but you also hit many more normals when fighting. Another issue was using low-level skills with unconditional elemental applications such as Flame Wall to ignite enemies for triggering. You could just run around with a level 1 Flame Wall because you didn't care about the damage of Flame Wall, and upping it I think increases the mana cost. And you could just spam the shit out of it. In order to make the source of the Ignite matter, we're making the energy gain be dependent on the strength of the Ignite. I think that's valid. We've also rebalanced all energy gain across the board. Cool. Ultimatum changes. Generally improved balance across the board with ultimatum monsters, bosses, and modifiers. Mostly targeting outliers that were too difficult and bringing them in line. So, hey, there you go. It's a nerf to the game, not to the players. That's not to say that ultimatum still won't be hard, but there have been some nerfs to some of the worst ones. Monster density of ultimatum encounters has been made more consistent. That is good. Stormcaller runes, blood globules, heart tethers, and impending doom rings no longer spawn while a player is on a lift or near the altars in the Ball Soul Core room. That's also very nice. Merry Christmas! Absolutely. Fixed a bug where player minions would get stuck at the top of the lift in the Trials of Chaos. Thank you! Thank you! I still don't know that it's going to work very well, but we'll see. Bug fixes. We'll skim. Because I don't know that I care too much about bug fixes. We haven't run into a crazy amount of bugs. But, you know. Honestly, pretty chill. Oh, I guess this is it, eh? Yeah, the biggest change is this trigger gem scenario. Ultimatum changes are very welcome. Passive block, I think, very needed. Yeah, cool, great. I believe the other stuff that we talked about previously is already implemented. yeah, Raging Spirits now summons 5 Raging Spirits per level, or per cast. Already knew about that. Demon Form now has a minimum of 1 life lost per second per stack. Knew about that. And this is a lot of the currency changes and like map stuff that they were talking about. So, pretty good. All right, cool, sweet. Fucking play then, shall we?
The count. We must.
We would have.
That doesn't look very good.
Stay in sight.
Stay in sight. Cast on minion death! I'm actually pretty interested in cast on minion death, but it does take 60 spirit. Probably not going to use it right now. We will just up our raging spirits up to 13. It really doesn't like tell us enough, I feel like, on what is happening when we level raging spirits. Like, we see no response, but we know the raging spirits are doing well, so that's what it is. So we can see completing this trial will allow you to choose your ascendancy class. Versus if we went to our stash over to coins. Oh. Okay, maybe I misunderstood that. Completing this trial will allow you to choose your ascendancy class, or actually, like... Oh, this is 2 trials. Yee. Interesting. And we... Yeah, we can. Oh, we're on the... Yeah, monster level 22. That's not upgraded, I don't think. Wait, what? Fuck?
Ah. Move swiftly.
Recreate the horn of the Styrian.
Speak up.
Still on that. Oh boy. Merry Christmas. I'm very happy for you, Jay.
A place of ritual and bone.
Hey, by the time you beat
I should
Ultimatum,
retire here
was that
someday.
wand still an upgrade for you?
Ooh, a ritual. Raised from bone. I like these lost men.
Actually, like, don't think I like Spell Cascade.
I will feast on your soul.
It's neat, but it also kind of just fucks up the screen for me. Like, there's just so much shit going on screen. think we'll just stick with normal. We have persistence on our raging spirits. We should have persistence on our raging spirits. I would be somewhat loath to get rid of what we have. Actually. We have persistence on pain offering, right? It still don't last for very long. We could get some duration on the tree, but that's just gonna be a scenario of they're just not gonna last very long unless we really invest. Interested in what I can do to like min-max this build. We move forward.
I will feast on your soul!
I'd do that. Yes, I did. I can't actually have another warrior. Forget how cheap warriors are.
Pit graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
Got our son playing real.
I will feast on your soul!
Damn. Be back over this way, probably.
Another corpse to serve me.
Not a fan of the explosions. Alright, here we go with this Mastodon asshole. We're just heading this way, aren't we? I think so. I think we're interested in the double... the lust for sacrifice, basically.
Oh my, what a gorgeous rite. I'm ready.
Not ready. That's a lie. I was not ready.
Too soon. I suppose I am your better necromancer. These
that's
should
true.
come in handy.
Okay, we take everything. 'Cause we're leaving! Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize my display was warped that whole time. I
How can I
apologize.
move
Forgot that
swiftly?
I had the display capture up. Disenchant. Yes, we don't care about that. No, I don't think we care about that. No, we definitely don't care about that. We don't care about that.
Stay in sight.
Go to point. Up over here with this. We got so many skill gems. Oh boy. Oh shit. We got 13s. Oh my god, we got 13s. Oh, well, that's not great.
Skeletal brutes are large, hard-hitting minions. They will stun any monster that has a near full stun meter.
Oh. Okay.
Skeletal brutes
That's
are
kind of
large.
interesting.
Skeletal clerics don't attack, but instead heal your other minions. They will also periodically revive your fallen skeletons. Skeletal clerics don't attack. Soul Offering impales one of your skeletons to grant you a huge boost to spell damage.
Oh.
The buff only affects you,
Yeah, I
not
don't care
your
about that.
minions. Soul
Okay, I am interested in clerics. So we're going to play around with that. We also want to go ahead and buff our... probably Pain Offering. The Bone Offering. I'll just go our base guys first, actually. And we already got 13 there. So that can hold. Wait, did we have firewall? Alright, what do we don't care about storm mages. Cleric. To get a cleric, it requires only 18 spirit? 20 spirit, and we have the reduction. Clerics are actually very cheap. Clerics are very cheap. They're not DPS. And I honestly don't know that I don't know that a cleric's gonna do much for us, truth be told. But I do kind of want to noodle around with it a little bit. We should be looking at upping our... we have Arsonist and we have Raging Spirits up. I suppose we should go for Reavers. I do enjoy the Reavers. Look at... Reaver suggestion. Feeding Frenzy does make sense for them. We have them with Brutality and Last Gasp. Maim or Heavy Swing also makes sense for them. And we have healers now, so maybe the healers can keep them healed up. We'll just try out Feeding Frenzy. It'd be fun. No information on basic attack. Again, did previously. Sadness Hero. Oh, whatever. Oh, I think maybe it's because we're in town. We might be able to see it outside. That's fine either way. What are we doing? We need to go to the next place. Wait. Sorry, I'm looking at things incorrectly. Asteri outskirts. We're going to Keth and to the Valley of Titan. So this is
the skeleton city of a once great culture. How
Hey.
adorable.
Got some clerics in here. I'm presuming clerics don't heal you.
Squish, squish.
Kind of keep an eye on my clerics. Are they healing my...
None can oppose me.
Maybe I start using the rage mechanic more? You know what? Actually, let's just test this. Come over here. Everybody come over here. Can I just have them permanently raged? Oh no, no, it's starting to go. It's starting to go real quick. Okay. All right, good to know. Oh, they did just pick them right the fuck back up though. That's kind of cool. All right, maybe we start spamming Enrage more frequently. They got picked up and put right back in the fight. Fun. All right, that's decently neat. I don't hate that. The DPS loss, in fairness, but you know. Oh, Balaclan.
I hate to destroy beauty.
That's the correct way to go. Stellar amulets are pretty interesting, even though 5 is a fairly low roll, I believe. Blues are being a pain in the ass. one of my clerics actually died. They gotta be able to keep each other alive. What are you doing? Alright. I remember. Alright, everybody, here we go.
Serpent Queen, slither for me. Quiet
That's
your
what we
tongue,
want.
serpent.
Alright, sweet. Onwards to the next place.
The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand. Pretty. I hate to destroy beauty.
Would be cool
Death
if all
is
my
my power
minions
to
were
wield.
fighting, but they're not. Well, that was not the right direction to go. Oh my god. Please. Fix the minions not being able to go through shit. Please.
What a disgustingly shiny thing.
I need to fix my damn menu button. I took it off because I was playing a different character, and now it's kind of fucking me. Where's that? It's in inputs. Direct minions here. Do we need to be able to sick all of our minions on a particular target like that?
I will squash you.
Oh, come on. I don't remember it being this bad last time I was here. I guess last time, though, I had far fewer minions. And they died a bunch, so, you know. This definitely feels like the wrong direction. It definitely is. Head back this way. Head back this way. Go to the northwest.
Squish, squish.
Did I ever actually make it to that? I never made it to that, did I? Yeah. Oh, I was like, let's start going down there, and then I never fucking actually committed. I need to do that. I need to finish that. So many distractions. It also doesn't help that I'm playing other characters, because I do forget what's going on with this character.
You should have served me.
Definitely the boost. Oh, hey, we found this place.
How useful.
Hey, there's actually a door. You guys got a gun. Looks like a gun. Not this direction.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets. arrogant wretch! I think not.
Please don't spawn them all in there and get stuck. It did. Alright, please respawn everybody. Cool.
Of course, they're alive.
I enjoy that encounter. It feels like a very fun, like, Indiana Jones-esque style encounter, and I have a great appreciation for it. What the fuck is this place?
I will feast on your soul.
Oh, probably northward. Yeah, here we go. You're squishing him, Dotus. You're squishing that baby. He ain't got any space to sit, Dotus.
You left a child to die. He holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After my king nears. Embrace corruption. He didn't
No.
want me.
Hello, kitty cat. No way, I also get this stuff. There. Fudge! There's no way. I do want to see what it is. Spell damage, cold damage, maximum mana. Increased mana regeneration rate, mana per killed, increased freeze buildup, and then light radius. Woo! That goes with the mana regeneration, in fairness. It's alright. Crazy. Alright. Could be better. Light radius, the best mod? I honestly don't hate light radius. It's fucking dark in these games, my dude. But, yeah. Cool. Two-handed didn't have mods, right?
I think not.
Check. Well, do I have a regal on me? No, I do not. If that rolled a decent biz, it'd be pretty decent. But I do not believe so. Armor! Armor! 23! Yeah!
Is that
I ask you. At last. Death. Thank you.
Welcome. I think
No.
this is very sad. No.
this is what I needed?
You're not saying no. Get out of here.
Quickly.
There was a
Disenchant items. Probably that. Is disenchanted? That does not look that good. That also does not look that good. That and that. Oh. 27% rarity.
I will tell your tale.
No, you will not tell me a tale this time, madame. Ooh, support 3s. Wow. Those are first support 3s, actually. That could be pretty cool. Do we have any 13s that we need? Pain offering, yes. More? That's a spirit. The only spirit we're using right now is summoning raging spirits. No. Support 3. What do we got? Fire exposure. Inflicts fire exposure for 8 seconds on igniting an enemy. Support skills deal 25% less damage. +1 level of supported minion skills. Interesting. Searing Flame. 25% less damage with hits. 75% more magnitude of ignite inflicted with supported skills. Probably not, honestly. Raging Spirits. Immolate. Supported skills cannot ignite. Gain 30% of extra fire damage against ignited enemies. Yeah, that probably pretty well for them. And inflict fire exposure. Ablation. 30% increased effect of offering. Supported skills sacrifice 15% of life on use. And supported offering skills deal 30% more damage. Supported offering skills. One offering we're using right now does not do damage, but that could be. Supported offering skills have 30% increased buff effect. He upset you, Dotus? I don't want to play. Just want to... I don't want to play. I just want to lay. Supported offering skills target an additional skeleton minion. Support effects are only applied if an additional minion is targeted. Ah. Minion mastery. Fonts of mana from supported skills grant 40% increased mana regeneration rate. Oh, that's kind of cool. Creating an aura which grants mana regeneration. Which grants life regeneration. That's kind of nice. Boy! Come on. Come on. Come down. Come down. Oh, you okay? You angering people. Not everyone want to play with you all the time. You bad boy. Not everyone want to play with you all the time. Oh, did I just use a 3 on that? Oh, whatever. My Hellhound, right. Culling Strike. That's kind of fun. Discombobulate. Days build up equal to 100%. That's interesting. You know, I don't know that we care about Wildfire that much. I think it's kind of whatever. I don't know that we care about Eternal Flame that much either. Culling Strike and Minion Mastery sound pretty fun. On my Hellhound. That's... Oh, we did... So if you click on the gem itself, it actually... That specific gem. So, boop and boop. Culling Strike would probably be really good on my Raging Spectres, actually. But not super about it. We do have flammability, and that is a spirit. Already have. Do we have any skills that we really care about that we're not supporting? Bone Offering doesn't have a skill. Skeletal Cleric doesn't have a skill. We could give the Meat Shield over to Skeletal Clerics since they don't do any damage. Take a look at some other... Ingenuity. Supported skills have 30% increased cooldown recovery rate. That's kind of fun. Do they heal more, revive more, I would assume? How frequent does this happen? Or how quick... I want to see how quickly this kills them. Actually. I want to see how quickly that kills them. With the resistances that they have 46 fire resistance right now. With the... They recover... Wow, they have so much fucking life. They have 6,000 life? Holy crap, why are they're level 17. Holy fuck. Interesting. Alright, well. Try to roll this. A lot of strength. That's not a huge on the armor and shield. There's a lot of strength, though. You gotta remember, every point of strength is 4 life. So that's 100+ life just out of the strength. That's pretty big. A T5 increased armor and energy shield on that is pretty fucking big. That's over half the armor that we have right now. That would be pretty massive. I don't know why I'm rolling this so much. I do need to get off of this. This right there. Kind of like a potential.
Young one.
Nothing.
Stay inside. Need something? Take your time.
We already have +1 level of minions right here. That's way too much.
Blessings.
Okay. That's it for now. Right. I want to go do Crown of Stone. I'm gonna go real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, Cat. Quit whiling out. Hey!
Titans
I'm
lived and
not playing
died
with you.
here. What fate wrought their demise? You should have served me!
For a while. Honestly. Not the worst. Play around with that for a little while.
Death, take you!
It appears they fought here, died here. A resting place.
Okay.
Now!
You guys hurt? I don't like how much time those guys spend underground, honestly. I don't mind that they have the, you know, I'm gonna jump into the ground, come out of the ground kind of like scenario, but they stay in the ground for too long.
Death, take you.
Oh, we got our thing again. Ah, life recovery from Flask. That could be good. I think we will still stay with the Charm game. Like, at late game, getting your charges just consistently refresh far faster than they, like 60% faster than they otherwise would, I think is probably like
Obey
really nice.
me!
Right, that was number 3, right? No, that was not number 3. Number 1 was here, number 2 was here. Thought that was going to be number 2, but it was not. Number 2 is probably somewhere in the center.
You should have served me.
Where are my fucking healers? Why do my healers keep, like, dropping? They don't die. It's like they're falling behind or something. Unless I'm... like accidentally targeting me? Oh, let's check up here. It could be nestled in one of these nooks or crannies. It was. I'm glad I checked. Again, honestly feel like my fucking healers keep getting caught. Like they're doing like that, they're healing, and then I get too far away from them and they have to respawn. That's not a good mechanic. That's not nice. Because that means they're respawning way
This
more
was
frequently
certainly
than
off
they need
limits
to.
to mortals.
Which means they're
How
not around to
exciting.
heal. I'm basically like spamming, you know, follow right now. I don't know if I like that functionality of them.
You should have served me.
Healers are gone again. In fairness, I think it's primarily happening because we have the immolation on. It doesn't matter that much, but it is somewhat frustrating to keep losing them and having to respawn them. The clerics, obviously, not the guys that are dying to the immolation. They're intended to die. That's the purpose. But the clerics are stopping to heal them and thus getting outside of my range and having to be respawned. Like there, they got outside of my range and had to be respawned.
None can oppose me.
feeling it's going to be back over here to the left. All the times I've done this, it's been basically like far left. So immolation might actually end up being a thing that we really are only interested in doing for bosses. So most of the time when they're dying, it's not near enemies. Boomed head. Immolating, is it? No. Interesting. That does work. The regeneration font does work. That's kind of cool. See, they just die while we're running around. So yeah, maybe when we're just zoning, we don't have minions.
One
immolating.
still lives. For now. Now!
Missing fucking people. Well, that's not fun.
Now! You're quite possibly my largest victim.
Well, that might not have.
Farewell.
Yeah, that didn't feel great. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it
warm.
also just didn't feel
And
as
now
good as
mine.
it normally does. I feel like maybe having these guys pop is not doing what I want it to do. Like, the idea, right, is that minion instability at 15% of their maximum life. As you know, it's 150 per 1,000. They have 6,000 HP. Right? 6,000 HP. So, you know, the 900-ish damage, maybe close to 1,000 damage when they explode. And they should be dealing a fair chunk of their HP in fire damage just pulsing. But that didn't really feel like either that guy has way more HP in Cruel, or it was not compensating. We also were missing one of our arsonists that entire fight because he got stuck outside, which pisses me off. I need to make sure to direct minions into boss arenas before I go into boss arenas. I just need to get into that habit. It's early access, right? So like I need to make sure that I am adjusting for the idiosyncrasies that are inherent in the game at this moment. Man.
What have you learned?
Learn to ban.
This it'll take my thing.
So, now
Do not wander.
Alright, let's disenchant some stuff. What do we got? A lot of mana. A lot of mana. That's a T9 roll. That is a lot of mana. Holy fuck. Jeebus. That? I don't know who would be using that right now. My group. Days beyond that. Not high enough level.
Stay in sight.
Okay. Do we have any 13s left? Warrior, Arsonist, Offering, a Reaver, Own Offering, I guess. We could try out some Brutes. Not against the concept, but I feel decently happy with what we have. Do we have anything in here that we're not using? Pretty sure we do. We're not actively using Bone Offering currently. We are interested in using Bone Offering. We're not actively. No. We are using... Oh, that's in the wrong thing. Here's Pain Offering. I would rather try that out. Bone Offering we're not actively using. What do we do? Oh, they cost 48 spirit? Jeebus. $48 spirit. Broke like here and here. Well, it gives us 47. Ugh. Get a brute like that. Fiddle around with it. Probably won't keep it, but fiddle around. What you got going on, brute? Devastate. Break armor when inflicting heavy stuns. Rated aftershock when they heavy stun. That's fun. Boy. I don't reserve. What? Ah, it makes me now reserve it. Interesting. Okay. So that probably means we're not supporting it with anything. 20 spirit for 1% of life per second while a supported skill is active. Pretty nice. Obviously, this is just for our minions. It's not gonna affect us, but that's kind of nice. And I want so much more spirit. I do think we need to look at Infernal Legion coming off in general. And then looking at that. Night duration, no. Heavy swing, potentially. Lightning infusion, no. Maim, potentially. Ruthless. Probably just heavy swing. That's a very big pet. Did we check skill stuff?
I hear you. Take your time. Warm nights.
Alright, let's go do the thing.
It is time to use for glory.
This
We gotta
whole
go back.
operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
It would be. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Alright, let's see if we can
I am
finish this up.
Fight to the last.
Right, we've got to do Deshar first. Probably won't finish Act 2. Deshar! Okay!
So this is how they bury their dead. It's rather elegant.
No command skill for the big guys. He is cool, walking around with his big old mace. The wallop. What do we got? Can we check? Okay, so out on a map we can see. So they do actually do 469 damage per hit. So we are losing a lot of DPS on a hit. Or when they're not around. We got 600 damage on a hit. 600. Their firebomb does 300. Can we see Raging Spirits? No, Raging Spirits just... We do not get to see damage numbers on them. Kind of interesting with the shield, but...
A lovely creature!
I do hear like armor breaks more frequently, so that's interesting.
Death, take you!
Righty then. Fucking explosions of thorns.
Now!
Wow, this guy's thick. That is a thick boy. Get on this. 147 life. A T9 roll. That's that could be a replacement. That could be a replacement. I say could be a replacement. That might be a replacement regardless of what else it fucking rolls. Honestly. That is a lot of life. Okay, so these guys I expect actually to be kind of a pain in the ass. They were relatively strong to begin with.
None can oppose me.
Okay. I did have to be careful. Tonal focus. Guys actually survived very well.
Peculiar but powerful.
What? Serpent's Lesson, tonal focus. 84 to maximum life, 99 to maximum mana. You count as on low life while at 35% of mana or below. You count as on low mana while at 35% of max life or below. Wow. So you can proc low life buffs by maintaining low mana. Or you can proc low mana buffs by maintaining low life, but as far as I'm aware, low life buffs are probably the thing that you're going for. That is very, very interesting. That is, I think, actually the first unique that I could see some weird build being done around specifically.
A lovely creature.
Right, as some sort of mechanism to basically ensure that you can stay in the low life range at all times by just having a certain amount of mana that you can spam out and always keep it at that kind of like level. Right? Like, I wonder if I'm sitting at 0 Eternal Flame, if that counts me as 0 mana and therefore low mana and therefore low life. So that would be kind of wild. Godis, are you gonna be like that again? Okay. Come on. Hey, you want up? You can get up. You can sit in my lap. You're allowed to sit in my lap. I just don't want to do this song and dance. Well, get up here. Come on. Get up here. I don't understand, buddy. You're just tapping at my legs. I'm not. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. What? Come on. Get in my lap. If you want in my lap, get in my lap. You're being so weird the last 2 days. Come on. Okay. Come on. You can't sit like that because you got your... Come on. Come on. You gotta sit sideways because you just got your... You've got your claws in my leg. He hates to be picked up. He hates being picked up. He freaks out because he's a very big boy and he does not like it when people pick him up. He wants to sit in my lap and he wants to get loved on because he wants to be away from the baby because the baby is pissing him off because the baby attacks him while he's sleeping. But I don't know. He's just got this weirdness about getting on people, but he wants to be on you, but he does not want you to pick him up, and he will. He doesn't like get angry and claw at you if you try to pick him up, but he gets scared, and so he kind of like because he's so big, he just starts kind of like lashing, like kicking, right? Hey, butt down. Butt down. Butt down. I'm gonna have to get like a pillow that you can sit on my lap, because you don't like to just sit. And I don't understand why. Because I would let you be a lap cat all of the time if you would just sit on my lap. But that's not what he's interested in doing. He wants me to constantly have my hands on him and him also be ramming his face into my desk or chair. And to be digging his claws into my thigh as that happens. I can accept this, Dokes. Just sit like this and be warm and happy on my lap. Okay?
Now!
Preferably without the claws. Get over here like, no can do, Papa, gotta have the claws. He tries to like, when he's real happy, he tries to like make biscuits like that. But he's not good at it. And again, he's quite large, and his mitts are quite large. So his claws are quite large. So he just sits there and he kind of like squeezes. And he's very gentle about it, but it's still painful. It's okay, though. It's okay, though.
The Faradin.
If you could just sit
They
here
are
like
still
this,
here.
that's not the worst. That's not the worst. I can accept this. Keep saying that. Worse each time he digs a claw in.
Impudent undead!
Like all the poison in these tight corners, honestly. Don't want to go in there? Say that, but your face says otherwise. It hurts. It hurts. Every time he digs his claws into my thigh, it hurts. But it's one of those things. It's like I know he loves me. I know he's just doing it because he feels happy and contented. And so I try to just deal as long as he doesn't go too hard. At which point, it's difficult to not respond. Imagine it as acupuncture, acupuncture I could take. Acupuncture I could take very well. I gotta get myself in the headspace of my outer thigh will be a red mess tomorrow. I'd say red mess, it won't be that bad. But he's actually, like, again, he's got me a couple times the last couple days because of this new kind of like attention-seeking behavior. It's gotta be either because he's stressed over the baby or because he's sick. Because he didn't have any real issues with the move once he got acclimated, like after the first couple days. And there was a period, a month and a half, 2 months, where he was perfectly fine. Sans the baby being here. And he has done very well with the baby and clearly likes the baby. But has also been getting more and more short-tempered, I think, primarily because he's not getting the sleep or attention that he felt like he previously I also think he's getting angry over the food aggression. Maybe like not like food aggressive like growling, but food aggressive as in always tries to steal the food from the other animals. Always acts like he's starving, and so will rush over there and like shove his head in their way to eat food. So I think Odie's just a little like frustrated probably. I've just got to give him some time and some TLC. And it's perfectly okay if you want to be a lap cat. You just got to get better at being a lap cat. If you want to be a lap cat, just jump up into my lap. You know?
A beautiful murder.
One of the most frustrating things for me is like when he clearly wants in my lap, or he wants the attention, and he just fucking won't. So he just sits there under my feet, just kind of like tapping at my legs. And I'm like, motherfucker, get up in my lap. Let's go. Let's do it. I do need to find the sisters, because they give... Yeah, they give a, like, lightning resistance, permanent lightning resistance buff, I believe. Don't like accidentally spearing my fucking heavy guy. A colossal life blast. That's 1,500 gold just hanging out. A lot of gold. I got him again. Damn it. He's just so big. The easy fucking target there.
Now!
Go on, guys. Come on, you Dotus, calm down. Talking to you. fine just going ahead and doing
You are relentless. But that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Get back in your hole.
Why is it not? Notice moving around a whole bunch, boy bean. I don't know that you should be doing that.
Obey me.
Ow! That does not feel good. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. That's no
One
bueno.
day, I'll bring you back to serve me.
Please don't do that. No bueno. No bueno. Like, gripped me hard with his back claws. Hey. That. Oh, don't rub your face on my desk. My desk has sharp edges. You're gonna hurt your face. You're gonna hurt your face. Stop. Why are you so afraid of falling? You're a cat. Cats are supposed to be able to land no matter what. You got this, like, fear of falling, and it makes you, like, grippy and hesitant to stand properly. And it's real fucking weird. And I don't like it. Don't like it. Looking at me like that for a reason? Looking at me like that for a reason? Oh, it's kind of in the way there. Like, maybe if I turn this way, you'll pet me with that hand? Okay, yes. Ow! Notice? Why are you being this way? Oh, why are you ow? Boy. You're about to get a son talking to. I don't want to do it because you're going to get upset. You're very easily upsettable right now. Hey, hey. These claws, you need to stop with that. Stop with that. Gotta hold on to his paws, because he's just grabbing while he rams his face into the side of my chair, attempting to pet himself. Getting big, boy. I need to reduce the amount of food you eat, but you have been freaking out about food here lately. Getting too big. Getting too big. Head's starting to look weird on your body. Body's too big.
The path to death. Go.
Go. Okay.
Care for a story?
Do not have the intelligence for that. Big surprise.
Speak up.
I kind of want to show her the final letter.
Ah, I see. You would do well, child, not to show that letter to any other pair of eyes. If I'm asked about its contents, I shall feign dementia. I suggest you dispose of it by giving it to someone who cannot read it. Am I being clear? Stay in sight.
Need something? You found a letter? When I have the
That's pretty funny.
warm nights.
Okay, so we do want to go ahead and take Spiral into Desperation. So... Ow, ow. Sir. You are making me spiral into desperation. You are making me spiral into desperation. Ow. Ay. Okay, so part of the problem that I'm having here now is obviously we still need some more fucking intelligence and shit like that, but now I'm like, where do I want to go? Because I think we are near a lot of the things that we want. Got minion stuff here still that we want. We've got minion stuff here still that we want. Potentially here that we want. We've got minion stuff here that we have all of the armor energy shield that we're likely to be able to get. Realistically. We're not going down there. This is interesting, but this is very far out of our way. But if we're going down there for block-oriented things, it could be worth it. So popping down here, we could get block stuff, but there was a lot of stuff in here that I didn't like. So I do like increased block chance. I'm not... Largest skill tree you've ever seen? Yeah, it's massive. It's over... right at or over 1,500 points. It can be very intimidating initially, but it does not take long to kind of get the hang of what you're doing. And now, obviously, right, like, this, because it's a new tree, pathing is very strange to me on what's the most efficient route to get where I want to go. So there's probably efficiencies to be created, but generally speaking, it's not too bad. Why so big? And more important, can you get all skills? No, you cannot get all skills. You get a point every level that you get, up to level 100. So you get 100 points out of that. And you get like 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, maybe like 20 to 24 additional points. So you get somewhere in the realm of 120 plus-ish points. The caveat there being is that most people will never get anywhere near level 100. Getting the higher level you get, the longer it takes to level each time, right? So most builds are going to cap out at around level 80, 85 or something like that, maybe push to 90. Most people are not going to play past that point. I say most builds will never even get there. Most builds might not even get to the end game. Maybe make it to level 60 type situation. But in general, the people who play frequently are going to play up to like 85 or 90 or so. So you're always going to be missing between 10 to 20 points on average for most builds. So most builds allot around 100-ish points. And why so big? It's just variety, right? This is the thing that has made Path of Exile. This is one of the core things that has made Path of Exile the game that it is, and that will make Path of Exile 2 the game that it is, because it provides its players a way to build a million different things in a million different varieties, right? Like, you could say fire. Right? Like, you want to play a fire person. Well, on this tree, there's only so much fire stuff, right? Like, it's not like there's 5 billion fire things. But the fire things that you do find, a lot of times, you know, it might be, well, this is damage-oriented, or this is defensive-oriented. Maybe not for fire, but they'll be damage-oriented in different ways. So just over here in this fire starter section, you have these little nodes, which are you know, kind of nice, but the big nodes are the key points, right? So you have 35% increased damage with hits against burning enemies. You have increased ignite duration on enemies and increased magnitude of ignite you inflict. 40% chance to ignite. Enemies ignited by you have -5 fire resistance. 15% increased area of effect. Burning enemies you kill have a 5% chance to explode, dealing 1/10 of their maximum life as fire damage. So just going in this little section, you can build different ways to try to maximize what you particularly are doing with certain skills with fire, right? And that's for everything. You know, fire, lightning, cold, poison, chaos, minion, doing it with different weapons and weapon types, doing it with just straight physical damage, with bleeding damage, different defensive mechanics, blocking, totems, energy shield, armors, evasions, etc., etc. So it's this big because it gives their players that much freedom to tinker and mess around and figure out, oh, this works really well in this particular situation when using this skill setup, blah 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 blah. Could be overkill, but it's one of the things that if I put 1,000 hours plus into Path of Exile, and I would be considered a casual player by a lot of people. Can't even imagine trying to creating it and making sure it all works properly. That's a massive undertaking, right? Like, balancing this fucking behemoth of a thing is a massive undertaking. And it all has to be balanced against hundreds of skills, right? Because it's not just it's not like you get skills out of this tree. These are just passives that affect what you're doing. So you have the skill tree, you have actual skills and supports that support them, and then you have items, and then you have all of the classes themselves and their ascendancies. It's mind-boggling the amount of balance that goes into it. Truly mind-boggling. So I am very interested in going additional block. For the Guardian, I think would be very good for us. Wide barrier could be good, but you know, we lose a portion of what we gain from Core of the Guardian. That I think is worth it in the end. These do have armor energy shield on them, so that is pretty nice. 60% increased armor from equipped body armor, 60% increased energy shield from equipped body armor would be really good if we weren't using what we're using. And increases and reductions to armor also apply to energy shield recharge rate at 40% of their value. I do actually think would matter to us, especially if we're taking all of these 12%. I think going into this block section is going to be really important. Part of the issue, though, is I haven't really calculated out how many nodes we have. I might actually have to do some building stuff. You're guessing they have a giant team dedicated solely to this? The company in and of itself is not a very giant company, honestly. GGG, maybe we can look. Maybe they have like public numbers. How big is... Estimates are about 200 people on their team, which is not a lot as a major developer. So maybe they have more than that, but probably I would say in the realm of 200 to 300. If that's the case, even more impressive. It honestly it is, and the work that they have done is, I mean, it's one of the reasons why I love Path of Exile, even though I don't think it's a perfect game. It's very clear that they are very dedicated to it. And I hope they're going to show the exact same dedication to Path of Exile too, honestly. Okay, we're going to bite the bullet. I will probably spend a little bit of tomorrow trying to actually plot. Since we're getting towards endgame, I kind of want to plot out what we're going to try to do. But for now, we'll just put a point in here, grab a jewel. What do we got? Do we even have anything? Not particularly. We'll throw in this block chance, since it's likely the only thing that will even do anything for me. At least we'll have a little more block chance. And we will continue onwards, because I got distracted. Sorry. Let's roll some stuff. So, that's 16 strength. That's 4 HP. 17 mana. That's kind of... So, this is probably nothing. I don't know that... Yeah, we don't hate this belt. This belt is honestly fine. A lot of life, it's a fair amount of armor, some resists. Not great, but not bad. 16 strength, 26 intelligence. That is pretty big for us. This is an upgrade over our current shield regardless of whether or not we get to roll any sort of like increased armor or energy shield or resistances or anything like that. But I think we're gonna go for that. That's a T9 and a T6. Pretty good. And fire, pretty low. 15% increased armor and energy shield, also pretty low. Both of those are T1s. And what was that? 59. Okay, so we got an armor and energy shield boost. So not terrible, not great. Though all of those things would be good to have, but having the 2 T1 rolls on there is pretty unfortunate. We could divine it, but we're not going to. We will, however, probably... Yeah. So we're still going to get quite a bit more out of this than we are from the current shield. We have 1,167 life right now. That put us up to 286. Pretty good. Over 100 increase. 456. 319. 140 additional energy shield basically as well. That's pretty solid. That's actually pretty massive. Yeah. What's our... And our armor jumped to 32. Which still isn't great. Again, primarily because of the body armor that we have. But that is pretty solid. We will want to throw in a lightning res, I believe, on that. Our lightning res is still very low. So up to 40 is significantly better.
Hello? I will tell your tale.
Not bad. That actually gave us enough to jump on Flame Blast, Temporal Chains, Temp Chains on Blasphemy would be amazing.
Lightning Conduit calls down lightning upon enemies in front of you. If an enemy is shocked, this skill will consume the shock to deal even more damage. Target close to your character to dodge backwards as you cast. Lightning Conduit calls down lightning upon enemies in front of you. If an enemy is shocked, this skill will consume the shock to deal even more damage. Target close to your character to dodge backwards as you... Eye of Winter is a moving storm that launches projectiles, firing a full spiral of them at the end of its flight. If the eye passes over an elemental ground effect, it will take on that effect, applying it to nearby enemies and dealing extra damage of that type. Eye of Winter is a moving storm. Hold down the button for Flame Blast to prime a large, fiery explosion. The longer you hold it, the more powerful the detonation. If you have placed a solar orb, you can cast the spell from the orb's location instead.
Nice.
Solar Orb repeatedly unleashes explosions. Some fire skills, such as Flame Blast, can be cast from its location.
Cool. Very cool. Probably we're just gonna... You know it's not, but you keep thinking it's that Ziggy reading the skills out loud? Definitely not Ziggy, but that's funny. Oh, we'll probably just Skeletal Arsonists. They've been kind of our boys. Take a look at Skeletal Arsonists. So we have Conk Effect and Magnified Effect, and we have Scatter Shot. We probably should snag a... him and see what are the things we have. Wildfire. See, these things don't necessarily interest me. supported skills break more armor. Enemies ignited by supported skills have a 60% chance to explode on death. That's kind of interesting. What's the explosion do? 10% of the corpse's maximum life? That's pretty interesting. Huh. That could be really good on our dog, actually. Falling strike. You know what? That actually seems really interesting to me. And then on Skeletal Arsonist, I'm considering taking off the Conk effect. It will technically do less damage, but they will have Culling Strike against rare, which is kind of neat. Done with those as well. Alright, it is getting pretty late. The question is do we want to try to push
Off we
through?
go.
We now have for glory.
I think we might give the Dreadnought a go. See if we can blitz through the Dreadnought.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Yes, yes, Sekima. We all know you are very brave.
Give no quarter!
Beauty!
Some recharge rate. Even there's a lot of fucking enemies. Part of the issue is we just can't get anywhere. The explosions are happening though. So that's cool to see. You know I have another hour in me? I don't know about another hour in me. But I definitely think I've got another 30 minutes.
A beautiful murder!
Pushing my minions. Luck. We do have to be fucking careful in this place, though. It's pretty rough. Necro Army for the win. Necro Army for the win. Indeed. When the Necro Army's not getting caught on shit and fucking can't join me. At least. Oh.
Death, take you.
Never doubt the minions. I doubt the minions when the minions can't walk through a doorway and actually participate in the fight. Let's see if they cross. Oh, oh, oh. They want to. They maybe want to. No, no. All of these minions are just gonna stay over there. They can't find the way across. At least I didn't go with the melee character. I'm actually playing melee character as my second. I've beaten the regular axe 1, 2, and 3. I actually really enjoyed it. I really love the minions, but after having played them for so much, there are definite issues that get frustrating. And it's been very refreshing just having myself to rely on. Mitch and Benson were not happy with the melee builds. I played Monk, and I've been playing Monk, and I actually really enjoyed it. Or have been enjoying it. It felt very, very good to me. But, you know, different builds, different, you know, setups. Could be any number of things, you know?
None can oppose me.
It might also just help that I am very experienced in Path of Exile, and the adjustment from PoE 1 to PoE 2 has actually been like it suits me. So it might just be, you know, an experience scenario. Ow, that hurt. Can't believe the cat perch is abandoned tonight. The cat leeches and you actually, like, I had a cat here for probably the last 3 hours. The little cat just left maybe 5 or 10 minutes ago, and I had Odie in my lap for a solid 30 minutes. Up until very recently. They intentionally ran away right before you showed up. That's what happened. You tuned into the yeah, That's just how it goes. You just always tune in when they're like, okay, we're leaving. Alright, minions. Please and thank you.
Too soon.
Yes. I can understand why people view this as like one of the hardest fucking zones in the game, because the pack size is huge and there's a lot of people that jump to you, like intentionally jump at your face, jump behind you, try to surround you. Just like that. Alright, we'll just bring them over to the minions since the minions can't come. Come on, minions. Come on, y'all. Get over there.
Beautiful murder.
Minions! Oh my goodness. Oh my... Okay. Alright, I'll just come back to you, I guess. Y'all won't come with me. Have a good night and good luck with the run. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Woods. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good rest of your night as well. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, why? I am out of wine. Very little wine.
Now!
I'm gonna get rid of that guy, because... I can see how they would be good. You get a couple of them, and they, you know, really like slamma-jamma stun bosses type thing. I can imagine that being really quite good, but he's so big that he just gets hit by my fucking offering all the time. Here we go. Oh. Another minion one down here. Minions gain 50% of their maximum life as extra maximum energy shield. Ooh, more fizz reductions. Pretty good. %120% of armor versus projectile attacks. That seems pretty strong. That seems quite strong. Let's do this.
Again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sekma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Marikets do not bow to kings. We submit. You are finished.
Doom of the desert!
Oh, she was over. She didn't even do her thing before I died. Hold up a second. Hold up a minute. Everyone pile in here.
The
Hold up a
Sekma
minute.
of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Marikets do not bow to kings. We submit. You are finished.
For my people!
Now.
I was gonna say, I'm standing next to you.
We're running out of time. End this.
Nothing matters now but the
What
beast.
are you doing?
Go! I don't have time for this! Sands! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies! Take our hate! The Mariketh will pay! Ugh. I cannot give up! 10,000 spears! I will erase you! Die, foolish Sekama!
Oh, look. The Sekama's still alive.
You have accomplished nothing. Oriana will...
This is not over. Not yet.
Shaman-Ra! I return you to the embrace of death!
It is done.
It is done.
No.
The war is over. Return with me.
We did it!
Speak up.
Roll that.
Hello. Stay in sight. What? Stay in sight.
I hear you. Take your time. Sands guide you.
Alrighty then, onwards to Act 3.
So, I think it's time. You can...
You're right.
Then...
I am a god. It was I who created all I can. The beast while I stare ruin.
I knew all along. For one vying for power, what better company to keep than a god?
History shows us anything. Keeping the company of a god is really bad, actually. The vast majority of the time. Most of those people end up very dead.
Welcome. Yes.
Ooh, sand swept
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer continue.
Yatta!
Utsal.
I will tell you. I will tell your tale.
We got a 15. Cast on critical. Oh, buddy. Cast on crit. Takes 100 spirit. Sacrifice. Skills can use your undead reviving minions. While active, your undead reviving minions can be in place of corpses or your skills, but your minions revive more slowly. Oh! So if you wanted to do like a detonate dead build, you use sacrifice and then you use a bunch of like warriors and you kill them constantly with like immolation, probably something like that. And then while they're dead, you can use them to explode. Oh. No, I think it's just the terminology here is just weird. Reviving minions. So this just means not temporary minions. So you don't have to wait for them to die. So you wouldn't have to immolate them. You could just pop them. That's pretty interesting. I wonder if cast on minion death work with that. Gains energy when one of your minions is killed. It's killed. Effects that state they trigger when a minion is killed do not trigger in these cases. Minions are only killed if they reach 0 life, though this can be caused by their summoner as well as enemies. So yeah, so you could use sacrifice with cast on minion death to do some nutty stuff, actually. That sounds kind of fun, truth be told. Doing the chaos stuff, that could be really neat. Cast on critical. Ooh, blink. Replaces your dodge roll with a short cooldown spell that allows you to tunnel through space, instantly reappearing a medium distance away. Pretty nice. 4.6 meter blink. Archmage. Non-channeling spells gain 5% of extra 5% of damage is extra lightning damage for each 100 maximum mana you have. Non-channeling spells cost an additional 5.35% of your maximum mana. Elemental Conflux. 8-second duration between elemental randomization. Buff grants 53% more damage with the affected element. Yeah. We just take Raging Spirits up to 14. Those are really cool stuff. Or really cool things, though. Berserk. Life leached or attack leached as life per rage. Lose 0.1% of life per rage per second while not losing rage. Gain 43% increased rage effect. Banner. Attrition. Your Culling Strike against rare and unique enemies that have been in your presence for a total of at least... You have Culling Strike against rare and unique enemies that have been in your presence for a total of at least 34 seconds. You deal 1% more hit damage to rare and unique enemies for every 2 seconds they have ever been in your presence, up to 53. That's kind of interesting. So that's like a boss killer, honestly. And then also Dread Banner. You also get Attrition, Alchemist Spoon. 28% of recovery from your flask is also granted to allies in your presence. You gain 0.22 flask charges per second. That's kind of neat. Cast on Dodge. Interesting. Gain 2 energy per meter traveled while dodge rolling. Trigger all socketed spells and lose all energy on reaching maximum energy. Huh. Huh. That's kind of fun. Charge Infusion consumes 1 of each charge every 4.3 seconds, 50 for critical strike while you have a power charge, 12% more defenses while you have an endurance charge, 8% more skill speed while you have a fit. Kinda neat. Reaper's Invocation, 39% increased energy gain, maximum energy is 500, gains 10 energy per power on enemy kill with melee attacks. Socketed spells consume 10 energy per... While active, this invocation gains energy to kill an enemy with a melee attack. Use the invocation once sufficient energy is gathered, will consume energy to trigger socketed spells, and can trigger them multiple times if it has enough energy. Gotcha. Gotcha. Neat. Yeah, I think we adjust up Raging Spirits. I think we're relatively happy with most of the setup that we have. We're probably going to get rid of the Brute. Go back to having more Reavers. And probably more Warriors. I like having them around. Or maybe we'll go... Oh, we can't do more Reavers. Or Warrior. Okay. That's pretty much it. I think I'm gonna go to bed. We made it to Act 2, or Act 3, rather. That was kind of the intention, or the hope that we would get through the entirety of Act 2 tonight. We did have to play a little longer than I had intended, because of the patch and then sitting there and reading patch notes and everything like that. But it was still fun, still good information. We are level 59. Going into Act 3, the 58 zone, so we're not super far ahead, so kind of in line. Should finish the campaign again, probably around like 66 or 67 maybe. And yeah, that should be a whole thing. Probably, if we get the extra 30 spirit from this, we're probably going to drop the 100 spirit that we get from here. and retool our build, try to be a little leaner in the effort of having more defenses, because we're definitely at that point in the game where we need more defenses to be able to survive. And then we might take a look at tooling some of our skills around. We definitely need to take a look at the passive tree and see if we can do optimizations. We have a lot of money, so we should be able to...
What have you learned?
Refunding a point, 2,500. So, I mean, it's not nothing to respec something, but you know, it's not the end of the world. Like, we've got these points floating out here. They're there for a reason, because we really needed the attributes at the time. And like these points down here, also potentially very useful at the time, but maybe not useful or as useful anymore. So we'll take a look and maybe retool some stuff, and at least have an understanding or a generalized plan of where we think we want to try to go in theory. That will probably be on the docket for tomorrow, and of course we'll be trying to get through Act 3 so that we can get into the end game, so that we can actually try the Atlas and see what it has in store for us. All right, Dotus. All right. Cody's getting upset, so I am gonna get off of here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We will be back tomorrow with something, either some PoE 2 or some Metaphor or some Space Marine 2 or something. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Hey, everybody. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the video, consider leaving a like, commenting, or subscribing. It really helps me out. If you'd like to see me live, head over to my Twitch at twitch.tv/thedistanthorizon.